What's Pugman's run? I mean, Pugman's live right now. I originally put that because Pugman was like an hour in to the 15 decks or whatever, and then lost. So I guess Pugman's run is over, but Pugman just started a new one, so maybe there's still hope. Meowdy, everyone. Welcome back, Agamemnon. Welcome back, Silva. Greetings. Welcome back, Wilkes. Welcome back, Carmby. Can't hang for long, just wanted to say hi. Hello, hello. I have 300 bits and I don't know what to do with them. Oh. Buy myself a 3 mosquitoes? I do like a 3 mosquitoes. I like the simplicity of it. I like it's got nougat. I think maybe nougat is underrated, underappreciated in the candy bar game. I mean, we did talk about the, what was it? The Reese's Take 5. That's a good one. The one that has the, it's got caramel and peanut butter and a pretzel. That's solid. But if you like it simple, nougat, not bad. 3 mosquitoes, not bad. Breadman, who gifted you a sub? I don't know exactly, but there were a couple recently from the Drizzler, as is tradition. Lactose intolerant, can only really have dark chocolate. Well, that's rough. Luckily, dark chocolate not terrible. I like it. I like dark chocolate. I like my dark chocolate with a little bit of mint. How's everyone doing? I'm doing all right, I guess. Waiting for Ezzy to join, if he wants. Wilkes, there's some gifted subs. Thank you, Wilkes, for the 2 gifted subs. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, I was playing the Uma Musume game, and then I reached a certain goal with one character, and then I switched to using a different character, and the new character that I'm using is a little bit frustrating. So that's how my day's been. But we'll figure it out. And then once we figure it out, then we'll run it back. And then we'll run it back couple dozen times. Always run it back. That's me. You know, more than anyone else, I think. I'm the run it back guy. I was just talking to Raren about this when I did the, what is it? The Jokerless Gold Stake Black deck. That one took a few tries. Took a few. I wish I was better at editing, then I would actually like do a fail compilation. But that's a lot of work. Jokerless Gold Stake Black deck. Yeah. We did it one time to see if we could. And then that's it. We don't need to, that's it. We don't need to go back there. Hello, Berg. Welcome back. Failed comp, you would lose aura? Maybe. I feel like you could do it in such a way. I mean, I was just saying before, you know, sometimes that mental fortitude aura. Sometimes that endurance aura. How many hours did it take? I don't know. Like 100. Something like that. A lot of hours? A lot of hours for just what ended up being just one video, right? The Zodiac deck videos, those are fully recorded now. I recorded them all of them this weekend, and then so now I've got time to sneak in work on another project. I've got like 2 weeks free. No spoilers? Well, someone asked me to create a playlist, so I created a playlist. And then I changed all the video titles. So maybe slight spoilers, I guess. I edit all the videos myself. If by edit myself, you mean like not do any editing, then yes, I don't do any editing. Some videos I will edit. So like the PowerPoint videos, that's a lot of editing. How long approximately for all stakes, all decks? All stakes, all decks? I have no idea. One take wonder. Yeah, so here's the secret sauce, right? Is like sometimes I'll do like a 20-second intro, like a sentence or whatever, and if I don't like how it sounds in one take, then I'll do it again and then again and again. And I would say most of the time it takes me like 20 takes, and then like once it's going, then we're going. Once we're in the run, then that's it, no looking back. But for that first 20 seconds, the like perfectionist in me, you know, run it back over and over again. And then sometimes I plan like a slightly longer monologue, you know, like it's a couple of sentences or whatever. And then that'll take me maybe 40 or 50 takes. Because like you'll get 90% of the way through it, and then like there'll be a random voice crack or something. Or like I got allergy problems all the time, there'll be some random phlegm in there. Start over. Good at coming up with the insane intros. Yeah, for the latest project that we're doing, you know, like completionist plus on different decks, there's not that much mix them up. There's not that much variety in the intros. But sometimes, I don't know, if I get the, what is it, seed suggestions, someone will say a comment and that'll inspire something. Or if you ever hang out with, you know, after we raid folks, or late at night, sometimes I'll go hang out at Focus Shock. When Focus Shock goes live late at night, that's a good hang. Or in Dolly's chat. Anyway, welcome back everyone. Welcome Raiders, welcome Sedubs. D-Dubs unfortunately is not going to be able to join us for Terraria on Saturday, but the plan is we're going to play every other week, approximately. So C-Dubs will probably be able to join us in the future, though I don't want to put any words in his mouth, but maybe. Hello Kai, welcome. All right. Current Zodiac series is entertaining. I found it somewhat educational. So something I noticed a difference between my newer content compared to previously. Well, like when I'm playing other people's seeds, I'll look for opportunities like, oh, here's a place where it might not be obvious what to do, or it might be you might do something differently. Here's what I'm going to do differently. But when I'm just playing by myself on a random seed or whatever, I narrate what I'm doing. I tell you what I'm doing. I tell you what I'm thinking about, but not all of why I'm going to do what I'm going to do. I don't explain everything. I narrate everything, I don't explain everything. That's like a difference I've noticed. And part of that just comes from, I don't know, I'm played the game for 5,000 hours. Some stuff for me, I don't have to think about as much anymore. Like, very often when I'm playing, I'll say like, oh, this thing probably doesn't matter, this other thing probably doesn't matter. Here's a choice, and you could think about what the optimal thing is, but it probably doesn't matter. Anyway, what I've really enjoyed about the Zodiac deck is just being able to play around with more tarot cards, being able to do interesting deck building. On one hand, it's the same cadence every time. You start out on play flushes for the first couple rounds, you play pairs for a couple of antes, and then you switch to 4 of a kind in the end game. And from that perspective, it's a little bit monotonous. It's, you know, maybe not that complicated. But within that, there's a lot of variation. There's a lot of different ways that you can arrive at the same conclusion. Also, if you're going for gold stickers, then you got different jokers each time. Sorry, what are we restarting for? We're playing on the Plasma deck, and we're restarting for, I don't know, any kind of interesting or powerful start. Like Madness could be an interesting start. You could restart for foil jokers, you can restart for investment tag, you can restart for rare jokers. Try to get a bull every once in a while. Those kinds of things. Just something interesting. Why do we start with the Plasma deck? Because it's hard. That's it. Do the hard one first. How do you make a quick restart? You hold down the R button if you're playing on PC. Bummer. Seven and 5, I guess we hang them, and then I could do a full house with aces maybe. I could do not this. Aces and 9s maybe. Bang. I guess blue ace, if we already have some aces. How about 10 and queen? Does that help? What about... That could work. I need to draw 2 aces here. That's not good. Oh well. Do I watch Young Sheldon? A lot? No, not really. I don't. But I've seen clips on YouTube Shorts. Who hasn't? Sorry, someone asked for, can we get the blind chip doc today? That is something that we can do. Let me see where this arrowhead goes. We gotta do this one for the chippers. Is that what I want to do? Now we've got better spades, maybe? This works. That helps. Hand size kind of helps. There we go. This is not relevant. That's technically a spade. This probably is just give me the money. It's not getting worse, but it's not getting better. Okay. Sock and Dusk. That could do it. I said I wasn't gonna do this, but maybe we do it. The Temperance seems not very good here. That helps. This boss is pretty stinky. That's not good. Okay, maybe it's fine. Still cost me $5 though. Pixel Ghost, hello. Hope you're having a great day too. Maybe we don't need the business card, since it's a rental. Alright, I think this one's not it. Sorry, yeah, let's go. I gotta go here, and then I gotta go. I think it's this one. Wait, where am I? I'm down here. Okay. Then it's this one. There we go. How's that? Or did you want... Wait. Where is it? There it is. Did you want that? Is that what you meant? Wingcap, thank you for the gifted sub for Big X. Big X is also working on Completionist Plus Plus with maybe not that many losses. I've seen some screenshots in the Discord. New emote? Yep, Kitty just released it today. Kitty just released the files. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. This doesn't win. Bang. That's it. Yes, thank you, Kitty, for the new emote, and of course all of the previous emotes. Well, not 100% of them, but a lot of them. I don't think this pair of 9s wins. Bummer. It could work. How would we do it? Maybe 3s? That works. Maybe. Gonna have to think about that. That could be something. Wait. That could be something. That probably ain't it. Could be that. Okay. Okay. So to do that, we need not that. This helps. This doesn't really help. That might help. Okay. Okay. Yeah, when people ask what mods is he using, there's like 7 of them. So what specific feature are you looking for? If you want to know where the on-screen timer comes from, the timer comes from the onk mod. Also, I think there's a chat command that gives you a list of the mods. That should work. This should also work. Drizzle and Wingcap. Those are the mods that we're using. Sometimes crash. Maybe not right now. I don't have a flush. So I think the high card loses. Bummer. Should have played 4 of a kind, turns out. Pretty close. Yeah, skipping with the obelisk, a little bit dubious. Usually you want to grow the obelisk. Almost had it. Yeah. Still warming up. That could be something. Maybe should have kept that. This is costing me both time and money. Brutal. Okay. 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 That could be something. That's not filling me with confidence. I think this is not it then. That's okay. Campfire could work. I don't know if that's the way that you do it though. Alright. 6 and 2s I think doesn't win, but 6 and kings does as a full house. That's not it? Maybe supposed to do the straight there? What deck should you choose tonight? What are the parameters? What are the rules? What are the limitations? What are your preferences? Just finished C++ 10 minutes ago. Congratulations. That's awesome. Anything but blue, yellow, checkered, anaglyph, and ghost. Anything. Yeah, but what do you... This deck, what are you doing with it? If you want me to just pick a deck, I could pick a deck, but what is the goal? What is the purpose? Stake climb. Okay. Let me check out the anything but. Yeah, maybe erratic deck could be fun. Okay. What do you think? Is that greedy? Bang. Surely we get 2 flushes every round, forever. Well, hold on. That's not good. After all we've been through, come on. That boss is the worst. Okay. Bang. And then... interesting. Bang. Maybe not as a rental. Bang. All my jokers are perishable. That's not it. Higher pair, probably. I can't do both. The feast is ruined. Bang. You never seen cinematic play before? It's insane how fast he clicks stuff. My card? Okay. What am I going for? Maybe spades? Bang. Wing caps W for sure. We can get there. We can get there. That's part of it. That's could be part of it. Full house. Bang. Hello, Drizzle. Work meeting is done. Congratulations. More 5s. Is that true? Is that what we want? Couldn't hurt. Three of a kind. Alright, so I'm looking for 3 5s. 4 6s? There's the 5s. That's not good. Three aces. That wins because of the seltzer? Extra chips? Alright. 4 of a kind. Not gonna happen. Maybe. I think we don't want that. I think we don't want this. Rebate on 3s. Okay. Bang. Rebate on jacks. That sucks. I guess with the gelato, I don't have to play the 4 of a kind. But now we're 4 minutes in. That's not a 5. Echoes. Good luck. Have fun playing board games. Okay. Okay. Rebate on 8s. Drizzler birthday tomorrow. Is that true? Today's Thursday? Good chow. That's not a 5. That's not a 5. Rebate on queens. Dang. That's not great. That helps. That kind of works actually. Because we have 5s. Yeah, I'll take a 4 of a kind level, I guess. That also kind of works. Okay. Something like that. Okay. We might have a brew. Five? Maybe. 5 is harder. Hearts are debuffed. Okay. That's 4 of a kind. Okay. That could work. All we gotta do is throttle down. Okay. So this many 5s. I guess the order doesn't matter. Okay. That's not it. This helps actually. Any 5s in here? No 5s. So order doesn't matter unless we're on straights. You're right, Kai. That's my bad. You're so right. Blackboard's gonna go. That's not good. I forgot Blackboard was perishable. So that's not the best. That kinda helps. So, question. Now what? Good question. All right, just checking. That's not good. Bummer. That's a whoa. Okay. Okay. It could be something. Could have full skipped, probably would have made it. Like with the previous run. You know the final boss is 1,000,000 points, right? This works. Hmm. That helps. Alright, so what are we doing here? Probably one of those. Probably doesn't matter. I think I'd go grab one of these though. Okay. Alright. Maybe I'm supposed to play 3 there. I guess I'm doing this for the gold cards. Alright. That should do it. I guess if it's blue, we can take it. Otherwise, we can skip it. Dang. That's, I think, takeable. Not a blue one. Alright. No pairs here. Dang. Who is Pugman? Another Gold Stake speedrunner. Among the best. Alright. Let's go. Pair the aces. Do I want Fool on Temperance? Do I want to try to get the blue seal before we ship it? Favorite kind of cake? Red velvet. Though I've been told that red velvet is actually just chocolate that's been dyed red. But I like it anyway. Okay. Tastes better than regular chocolate cake? Does it? Is it different? Oh, the runs today? They just started. You're just in time. Gold queen, I guess? I don't know. That's what we want. Red velvet incorporates a little bit of vinegar. Oh. That's tech. I should have used the Mercury card first. Otherwise, this is pointless. That can work. I guess I do that. And this. Alright, so pair the 10s. I can make a gold card here. Aces and then jacks and then 4 away on the driver's license. Okay. looks inside. We'll take those. Okay. Now we're on 16. All right. All clubs are debuffed. That's not good. I think it's fine because we got driver's license now, but that's rude. Dang. Could be an ace, I guess. Fancy 5. Yeah, maybe chariot. Keep forgetting with the red card we should just be skipping packs. That's not good. The sad part is I think we are forced to play the pairs. Bummer. No seeing double here. Ooh. That's rough, buddy. This boss is extra rude. I was maybe supposed to skip. I don't think that does it. Maybe. Maybe it works. Does that not yet do what we needed to do? Is 3 of a kind possible? Okay. Okay. Now we can get there. Fives, that's not it. That's not a pair. That's acceptable. I guess I need to do this. so that we have clubs. And then one of these. I don't know if that's enough though. Okay. So 8 high straight followed by diamonds maybe? Or 2 pair could work, and then 2 pair queens and nines, or queen high straight. Sure. Sure. Okay. I should probably play at least one real hand. Okay. And then a queen. Bang. What's this? Full house? Alright. Oh. Okay. So four of a kind, that's not gonna happen. Okay. That could work. High card, we could do that. I could do another one if you want. Okay. Flush, I could do that. What kind of flush can we get? Bang? Four of a kind. Okay, this boss. Alright. Previously played as debuffed. So we want maybe 3 of a kind, maybe high card. That's not it. That could be something. Bang. All right. Nines, I guess. Never lucky. Flush. No. Maybe. Sure. That's not really what I want. We could do that. Ah. Foiled again. Okay. Okay. I get one more 9. Or maybe one of those? Sorry, what's... Okay. Okay. Flush. Bang. Okay. I guess fancy 9s. Great. Yeah, what if we didn't? What if we did this instead? Okay. That's probably not what I want. Okay, how about one of those? Okay. Pair level doesn't matter. High card level maybe matters. 3 of a kind. Could be. Okay. Just hang them? First hand face down. So this is garbage. But we can follow up here, I think. And do a little of that. Okay. Phoenix is useful. This boss is only 1 hand. Sure. Okay. So that's not what I meant to do. We could do this. Okay. To-do list on high card. So make some diamonds, I guess. Or sorry, clubs. Boss says we lose money. Lovers helps, cat doesn't matter. That's it. Okay. 3. Okay. And this boss, Joker sold. Bang. Painted deck. Alright. How big was the madness? 4.5, maybe 5. Okay, 5s and jacks, that works. Blue queen. Could have played the king high straight. Oh well. That helps. That kind of matters. This boss play only one type of hand. So I guess I don't have to play this out, but we got a golden joker, so we probably should. Okay. Bummer. Maybe I'm supposed to play 2 parents of the full house. That's not good. That doesn't make it better. Okay. Eights and 4s doesn't win. Jacks are toast. We could do 10s and 3s. I don't have an answer to this boss. Maybe we're overcommitted to this run. That helps. 2 pair plus a gold card. Alright. Tens and 9s. Okay. Blush. Fifth card. Queens and aces. That's not it. Go next. Alright. So I can do queens and aces this way. Nines and fours. I guess we're doing two pair. That's it. Maybe. Okay. Aces and tens doesn't win. Queens and kings. Maybe the full house is still possible to do this on two pair. I need to make up my mind at some point. This boss, extra large. Good king. We do this. Two pair. I think that decides it for us. Alright. I need another king. Cool. So king into ace. Or jacks into queen. Okay. This full house doesn't win. Oops. That's too much. Unlucky. All right. 10 and I guess aces and sevens, but then we have to dig for the kings and queens. There's the kings and queens. Bang. Okay, so got queens. And what's this? Go queens and tens. Seems fine. Alright. That's it, we figured it out. I've got queens and yeah, next round it's two hands. That's not good. So 4s, we can hang them. That works. So it's queens. Okay. Queens and 10. Like that, or like that. Zany Joker's done. This boss, decrease level. Alright. Okay. We'll see. So queens and 6s. That's it. 56 cards. Okay. This is a kind of slow run. What's in here? Could be one of those. That's not it. That's not helpful. Tens and queen. Got it. Queens and tens. I need more steel cards. Summon doesn't help. So summon, I guess, is kind of funny. Okay, extra hand helps. Boss says I'm not allowed to play a full house. That's rude. Alright. So 6s and the queens. I think we take this. Just because it's steel. How badly do we need the steel? That's not good. Oops. Alright, then it's like this. I meant to click the other ace instead of de-click the ace. That sucks. Maybe could have played 2 full houses since we drew the full house so soon. Really needed another steel card in the deck. Bummer. Men's Quack, thank you for the 14 months. Digis Archaea, thank you for the 8 months. BB Paula, thank you for the 1 whole year. And Peaceful Spike, welcome back. Thank you for 2 months. Go next. Interesting. Interesante. Huh. What happens if I do this? Nothing happens. Okay. Okay. So I don't think I'm gonna do that, but we can do Hermie. And then, maybe one of those. If I do that, it's gonna be 2s. Does that help? Nope. So 6s. So we got some good 6s in the deck. Okay. Guess if it's not eternal, we can't take it. Interesante. What's this? All right. So I want to do that. Okay. Good night, Fuka. Get some rest. So that's not it. That's not it. Okay. 6s and 9s, that's the plan. Could be 10s and 2s. Okay. Interesante. Okay. Looks inside. Sure. Okay. Okay. Everything's hearts now for some reason? Bummer. Alright. Dang. That's not it. I could have sold it though. Okay. Can't do that anymore. So we might be able to do that instead. Or it's just pair. Okay. And then Invisible Joker doesn't work. Okay. So that's a flush, but it gets de-leveled, but we have the walkie-talkie. And that's a pair. Okay. Okay. Could be one of those. Does that help? Is that something that we want to do? Is that something that we can do? So now we're looking to do this. Okay, but then I need to do... pair of fours, that does it? Okay. And then... okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. So we could do this. Bang. Okay. Could be that. That's possible. This seems doable. That seems like one of those. Okay. All right. Bang. So what are you thinking? 10s or 4s? How about 10s? That's not good. Uh-oh. Huh. Didn't get the 10s. 3 10s, come on. Beans. Why doesn't he move the walkie-talkie? So the walkie-talkie, it happens when the cards are scored. So it happens down here. And then the jokers happen after. Walkie-talkie first, jokers after. Walkie-talkie first, jokers after. One more time, walkie-talkie first, jokers happen after. You missed it? Sorry. Walkie-talkie, sometimes after. Here, let's test it out. Wait, these are not the right jokers. Hold on. Let's go. Let me get out of here. Give me a 4. That works. Walkie-talkie before Golden Joker? I did, look. Walkie-talkie first, and then Golden Joker after. Ooh, here we go. We get some more examples. Let's test it out. Okay. Well, that's neither a 10 nor a 4. Hold on. It's in here somewhere. Bummer. Blue Joker first. Walkie-talkie never, apparently. Let's try it. Nice. So when you put walkie-talkie on the left, walkie-talkie happens first. There you go. Now you know. Always put walkie-talkie on the left. Bang. We do a little learning. Yeah, a little bit. It's okay to be new at stuff. Maybe that was playable. I'm just not into it. Why does credit card go last? So you don't go too deep in debt. Don't spend money you don't have. That's why credit card goes last. Okay. Maybe. Worth considering. Get me out. Huh. Huh. I don't know if this is it. Okay. All right. Gloves. What's the move here? Yeah, maybe. That's useful. Alright, I need temperance right here. That is less useful. Castle on spades. That doesn't matter then. Alright. 3 of a kind. Bang. That helps. Bang. 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 That helps. Okay. That helps. Need to save money. That probably wins. It doesn't have to be a 4 of a kind. Okay. This boss is gonna be annoying. Okay. Just draw the full house and then it's fine. Just draw the cards. Bang. I think I might need the 4 of a kind in the next round though. Clubs. Or close. Not winning there is not good. Alright, we're saved. Okay. This. I need the 4 of a kind. Maybe I'm supposed to take the full house level there. Face cards face down. Alright, so... You would have taken the astronomer over the castle. Then you would die. But I could see why you might think that. Does that help? Is that what we want? Bang. More than one 4 of a kind for the next round is not likely. Okay. Okay. That's not good. It doesn't matter where the castle goes. That's why they asked sarcastically. You didn't recognize sarcasticallys in chat? They didn't put /S? Yeah, but you could tell. Driver's license doesn't work when you have 0 enhanced cards. Or we have like 3. One of them's glass. This I don't think actually wins here. Which is not good. Oh! Ah! Alright. What if we just hit? Is that an option? That's not good. Hold. I'm gonna hit him with one of those. Okay. In terms of money, we got no money. That's not helpful. I don't think sigil there helps. Ooh, it's getting worse. If we Ouija, we lose 2 10s. This is an option. Oh. Okay. We're broke, so we gotta skip. We need... what do we need? Okay. I need 2 full houses and the 10s. Wait, 3 of a kind Kinda cooking. Okay. Bang. All right. Congratulations, Molters. Now back to plasma. I gotta do the button. There it is. Reset the timer. Ka-chow. Sorry, someone asked earlier, does Doc stream his gold stake win streaks? No, because I don't find them very exciting. But Edsy was just streaking earlier. Edsy got up to 41 in a row. Congratulations, Edsy. That's tying SBAV's personal best. Both of them on 41. That's pretty good. Pretty dang good. Yeah, so if you just want to see people, you know, win a bunch of gold stake runs back to back to back to back, you could watch Espa, you could watch Edsy. They said they got reports of someone getting 90 in a row. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. I should have taken the red card. I would rather not. Alright, can I get a sharp stick in the eye instead? Is that an option? Dagger one time. Okay. Good chow. That's... Alright. That's better than a sharp stick in the eye. Dang. Dang. Bang. Okay. Yeah, maybe one of those. Bang. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Spooky. Okay. Can the wheel hit a debuff Joker? You betcha it can. Ciao. Bang. Hello, Murphus. Murphus, we're not scaling fast enough. My bull isn't big enough. Gotta give that bull some wings. I guess we could take a castle, but then I gotta discard, and maybe I don't want to discard. Guess what, Murphy? Drizzle gives us $5 for the Trevor project every time we sell Grimbo. And we get $50 if Grimbo dies to a dagger. It's great. It's the best. Sounds like stonks. Exactly. He doesn't hate the square. What did this little guy do? He's just a little guy. Whoa. We did it. Maybe minus mask is not super important for us to do. That's not good. Okay. That seems like a productive thing to do. We hit him with a rack. Bang. Bang. Okay, we might be okay. With the help of the square. Where the temperances? You gotta reroll to get the temperances. Are we watching Pug? You could be. You can go and come back. Maybe. Yeah, Pug is live right now, right? Got him pulled up in another tab? Yeah, that's the tech. Got him in another tab. $11th deck? That's pretty good. 11th deck, 10 or 140. Nice. That's tech. I should have skipped. Bang. You need 900. We got 800 on the bull and the other 100 on the square. Congratulations, Chippers. The Chippers got another one. For all the haters that say Molt wins every time. That one goes to the Believers. Rebate on 9s. Okay. Okay. Bang? That's only +4. That's not good. Rebate on jacks. Okay. Yeah, maybe one of those. Let's go rebate the jack. Okay. Okay. Bang. Ouch, 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 ouch. Rebate on 8s now. Yeah. Rebate on 8s. Okay. Okay. Rebate on 3s. So could be $8. Rebate the 3s. Okay. Bang. Okay. Rebate on 10. That's an option. Yeah, I think that's possible. Rebate on 10s? Okay. Dang. Rebate on queens? Okay. Okay. I guess that's fine. I can play the aces. $16 on the fortune teller? Gross. Rebate on jacks now? Okay. Jacks. Ouch. That's fine. I guess that's not what we need. Rebate on sixes? Okay. Rebate on 7. Hugman's on pace for a 240? Or is that world record pace now? Oops, I missed. Only 3 decks left. Go, go, go. Go, Puggers, go. Rebate on kings. So 5s, I think. Boss says face cards are debuffed. This part's gonna take a minute, so make sure you get Pugman pulled up in another tab. Tabbed up? Alright, cool, 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 cool. Four and king, I guess? Any 8s in the deck? This boss says something about face down cards. Maybe a Steel Queen, I guess? Bang. Previously played is debuffed. Bang. This boss stuff is debuffed. That's less good. All right, hold. Yeah. I think I gotta do it this way. I messed that up. That sucks. We had it. I messed it up. Oh, the darn boss reroll. I should have just played it out. I should have just... If we reroll into the Violet Vessel, we also lose. So it's like 50-50 we lose. I should have played it out. Rip. Could have been a good one. Could have been. What was the original boss? It was Verdant Leaf. It was an easy one. Timer reset. You right. Did we beat the heart with the diamond? It's possible, but I don't want to say that it's guaranteed that we would have won. I don't think it was for sure. We still needed to get kind of lucky on the heart on the next hand, which we didn't. The heart picked the worst ones both times. Or 3 times in a row. Alternating between the Constellation and the Card Shark was pretty mean. Or Blackboard or whatever. That I would prefer not to. This we can't. Bummer. Bang. Okay. 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 Well, that's not really what I wanted. Bang. Air levels. Face down after played. I guess I could have paid attention to the face down card, and then if it tells me how much molt, then I know what rank it is. I can't wheel? What if I want to wheel? Wow. No wheel for you. What a sequence of terrible fools. Don't talk to chat that way. Haha! Business. I could do that. That helps. But is that what we want to do? Yeah. Bang. Nuts. I don't know if I want to do that. I guess I don't have to. So I don't think I will. Oops. I agree. The polychrome supernova does look pretty cool. Can we stop playing 4 cards? So the reason why you play more cards is because you redraw more cards. So you could pick up this lucky card, and then it has a chance of giving you money. So no, we will not. But then do 5? No. How about nah? How about yeah? Ka-chow. How about we play 3 instead? Yeah. Pugman has a half hour left to do 2 decks. That's it. Yeah. That doesn't matter. The fist doesn't matter as much since we have a supernova. Keep the queen because it's big. Yeah. Bang. Play 4. Yeah. You gotta play the king because it's a lucky card. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Okay, that helps. I need to draw my other steel card. That's not good. Hello, Plugger. Oh? That's not great. The 6 is bad. Okay. Face cards face down. No steel cards yet. That one's a steel card. Okay, several steel cards. Okay. This boss forces a card to be selected. That's not good. Okay. Could have done that differently. Like that. Bang. Like that. Bang. That's it. Bingo, bango. Alright, is Pugman on the last deck? Not yet? Almost. Had to restart on blue. Ooh, that's a bummer. Okay. Hearts. Bang. Okay. Yeah. So if we do that, we could do that, we could do this. All right. Sure. Bummer. Oh well. That could work. I don't know if we should. Okay. I want the record to show I have a doubt. Bang? Okay. Well, oh wait, that was my bad. All right. Parking money though, I guess. Bang. Now what? Okay. That's fine. Alright, so parking's done. That's not good. That could be worth something. That could be worth something. Alright. So... what if we do one of those? I don't like the way this is going. I don't like the direction this is trending. Okay. That's an option. Okay. Okay, I really need a Neptune card. That's not it. That's could be worth something. Okay. Huh. I was supposed to discard the jack? My bad. There we go. Discard random cards. That's not good. Do one of those, I guess. Dang. Brainstorm on the final deck. 230 potential. Go, go, go. Huh. Lucia would have been nice years ago. Okay. So Okay, so that still doesn't reach. Okay. Bang. That's not great. Hello, Crash. Okie dokie. I need that. I need that probably. Can't play that because I need the red cards for the glass. It's getting worse. I need the red cards. That doesn't reach. Bummer. Miss a straight flush before the discard. So this makes our straight flush worse. I'm trying to get a good straight flush. Trying to hold the steel card in hand. Trying to get the glass 7. Bummer. We also needed to discard the jacks to hit the road. Blinko for Pug with Brainstorm on the final deck. I could do exciting stuff too, look. Yes, very good, okay. Okay, sure, fine. Oh yeah? What about this? What about a couple of jacks? Anything? Bang. How do you watch Pug? Go to Pugman's channel. That seems important. Yeah, the easiest way to find people doing Balatro is you go to the Balatro category on Twitch. One more round. Banner. No standard packs still. Not a single standard pack. What if we do that? Whoa. What if we do that? I should have sold the Marble Joker. Pain. Thinking about it. All my stuff is debuffed. Okay. Okay. That is not necessary. Okay. Do one of those. We don't get to do very many of those. That doesn't really help. This needs to be temperance. Alright, so that works. That maybe works. That's fine. Okay. First hand face down. That's not good. That's not bad. Okay. That's not good. Now we don't get to do any more of those. Pokemon World Record? Wait, is it confirmed? Just about. That's not good. He's done it. 233 from Puggers. That's huge. Base cards are face down. That's not great. Okay. Okay. Alright, play the flush. We play the 2 pair. We need a third 9. That'll work. Bang. Yeah, I got a big obelisk. Isn't that cool? Isn't that worth something? This boss is not very nice. Okay. Stinky. Alright, so... Gotta be like that. That's how it's gonna be. Needs to be like that. Wow, look, we did it. Wow, cool. All right. No one saw, but my most played hand was 7. So that's pretty cool. Spades. You've seen someone do 4 before? That's a crazy person. All right. I can't feel my leg. Maybe. We lost 3 hearts. Maybe. I don't have to play this one. Okay. Do one of those. Awkward. That works. This boss, first hand face down. Okay. That is good. Bang! I heard the news. Welcome, Raiders. I heard some very exciting news. Congratulations, Pug. New world record for Pug. What was the final time? Probably we do something like this. Forgot. How quickly they forget. 23:14? Okay. So, what hands do I have that actually win? Doesn't matter. All right. Okay. So, something like that. Bang. That's tech. Bang. Sure. Yummy carp. Haha, business. That guy again? Okay. Now what? Hand helps. Damn, did you put Pugman at 6th place? That's crazy. There's no way. Might be a fraud. That... Ooh... Sorry, what's there to explain? This boss says play only one hand. That's rude. Okay. Okay. So pretty sure I could do something like that. Okay. That boss is extra rude. Holy man. Alright, so we could do one of those. Maybe that works if you want to do that. Okay. So now it's definitely that's part of it. That's part of it for sure. Okay, and then that's part of it. Okay, and that's part of it. Whole horse never fails? This boss is less rude. Okay. Do we just have it? Alright, let's put one of those there. Kind of interesting. What's in here? I don't need that. Maybe we just have it already. What if I do this? Eh. Yeah, okay. Kings and queens, I guess. Okay. Full house. That's it. Alright. Could use the chariot, I guess. Oh, I'm supposed to click the Arcana pack. Whoops. Okay. That's not great. But we can do clubs, I guess? Unlucky. Wow. Could have had a couple full houses in there. Yeah. Maybe we should just play the 2 full houses. Air. You know what? I don't know, to play this one. There we go. Could do that instead. Troll is not a solid mold joker. Wow, how embarrassing for you. Yeah, maybe another ace. Looks inside. I don't think I'm interested in doing that. So let's do this instead. Just spinning the wheels. Alright. Probably not. Maybe a few of those. That could be something. This boss says get wrecked. Okay. I see how it is. A lot of jacks. Something like that. Huh. Okay. Dang. That's something. Never lucky, man. $50-50, it hits the egg anyway. That's not what we want. I guess we're doing this. Alright. Can wheel hit a disabled joker? It can. Isn't that neat? Isn't that fun? Are you holding your horses? That's not good. Where are all the 10s? Huh. I guess I only have 4 of them. Huh. Wool for Earth is not crazy. Okay. Okay. That's not good. This should be okay. An extra $1 if we keep the egg. Yeah, maybe I should have kept the egg. Okay. Hmm. Brutal. All right. Tens and eights. Okay. Got no chips, got no money, got no resources. That helps. Okay. Bang. I just need points so I can discard the tens. Pool for Earth. I might have to. So then we can play these. That works. That was kind of rude. So why are they so mean to me? Okay. Fortune teller is as big as the bus. All right. That means fortune tellers are ×2. Mods, ban that guy. Get him. Get him with the hammers. JK. Nines. Wait. Bang. Now it's actually fine for us to be broke. Huh. Uh. Mm. Okay. Ka-chow. Dad ka-chow. Okay. Are we doing this into the Flint? Well, we wouldn't if we read the boss, but we didn't, so I guess we are, yes. To answer your question, yes, we are. Okay, 5s and 2s. Hit him with a ka-chow. Ooh, that's not good. We could do aces and 3s. Then with a little ka-chow. All right. We could do a rock if we want. Maybe. 2 pair and a rock, 1 pair and 2 rocks. I don't think this does it. There you go. Bummer. No horse. Rip. Dang, that run was crazy. All those purple seals and couldn't use them. Rip. What matters is we had fun. Crazy slow. Yeah, I guess that's what happens when you only have 1 joker. Bang. What if... No. Sorry. Okay, but maybe. Okay. Did you like the run where I did the negative skip? Did you like that one? With the obelisk? Did you see the obelisk one? Wasn't here. Oh, okay. What an excite. Crash was here. Wait, Crash, if you was here, that means you wasn't over there. Dishonor. Shame. Alright, we get the hearts. Someone needs to mod the chat. There. Someone's got to do it. Yeah, we got the negative skip. It was 5 negatives and a dagger. That was cool. Bang. Yay. We could make a rock. What if I just lightly discard? Ow. What if we hit him with a rock? What if boss discards for me? That would be unfortunate. That would be not so good if that were to happen. This DNA is not done what I wanted it to do. Bloodstone angle. That's not good. I guess I could have made a 9. Four of a kind ain't gonna happen. This purple king ain't gonna happen either. This boss is rude. Alright. Hello, Fur. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Fur, did you hear? Pugman just set a new world record for the Gold Stake speedrun. The 15-deck marathon. The new time is 2 hours, 33 minutes. That was just a half hour ago. And on Tuesday, Pugman also did, what was it? 2 hours 50. Crazy consistent. That's not good. That might be okay. Alright. Bang. Does high card work? It kinda does. Bird, did you see my announcement in the Major League Balatro chat about the Pokemon thing? That's not it. This is really not good. Nah. Probably scheduled for one? Alright, cool. We got the next, like, 3 weeks booked. But maybe after that, maybe a month from now. We'll get around to everybody eventually. Nice. Okay. I'm sorry for what you're about to witness. It's not too late to leave. Who else is streaming right now? Goodbye, Crash. Goodbye, cruel world. Kai just went live? Alright, go over there for... Give me like... solid 12 minutes. Then you can come back. Or not. You don't have to come back. How about that? Grimbo is the new mod? Ew. Yeah. Wait, we got 2 blue seals. What the heck? I guess we could do that instead. Flurbs are deburfed. That's not a clurb. Oh, we only got 1 blue seal. We got 2 gold ones. That's what it was. Ermagerd clurbs. Hold. Okay. Oops. Had it queued up and everything. Bang. He likes no discard jokers. No! It's not true! No! That's not good. That might be too late to save us. That's not good. Extra sad now? What if we just do that? That might work. We could get a credit card. Okay. Oh no! I don't even know if it's gonna be okay. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be okay. Oh no! Bummer. Should have known. Should have known. Should have known. Stick to 2 pair? Well, there you're forced to discard. Because the boss says you're only allowed to play 1 type of hand. Has anyone done a C++ speed run? Yeah, it takes about 9, maybe 11 hours. Pie's done it, Cinematic's done it, I think Pugman's done it too. All the famous people have done it. I don't know if that's what I want to... Welcome back. Grimbo's gone now. It's fine. Everyone's safe. Two pair. Two pair. Two pair. 8s and 8s. Bang. Alright, what about straight flush? Alright. Okay. I'm looking for 8 and 2. You want eject button? Well, what if we get one of those? Then what? Sorry, other people are allowed to like Grimbo? Yes, they're allowed to like Grimbo very far away. So that we can't smell them. Pair of 6s doesn't win on a foil. I guess we could use our discards instead of being lazy. Okay. Sorry, what's the best time for the speed run? 233 achieved by Pugman earlier today. This very day. My personal best is 3 hours 11 minutes. Nope. Get that out of here. Alright. Nice try, guy. Vagabond synergy with Midas Mask? Get out of here. Go to cat jail. No repeat hand types. Bang! Alright. I guess the blue seal doesn't matter that much. Okay. Okay. I've got an idea. It's already the Drizzler's birthday in some countries. Yay! Happy birthday! Uh-oh. Yeah. Ooh. Molt Run is missing a key component. And which component is that? That's Molt. Look. Look, we got Molt. It's right there. X Molt. Look, it's X right there. Times 1.5. Look, we could get a death card. We could get another one even. How about that? We could even play a couple of rocks. Dang, look at that. We're chilling. That was less good. Bang. Can your vagabond do that? Don't answer that. Never mind. Okay. Vagabond is slower, is it? Is it actually? Wait, hold on. Wait. This is tech. Wait a second. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah, 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 yeah. Stonks or nah? Unclear. Oh, stonks right here? Maybe not. Maybe next time. Ooh. That's not good. Oh, it's fine. Uh, maybe. I like DNA better when we draw the steel card. But yes, I agree in theory. I think that one's a little bit too late. We need to draw the steel card sooner. Yeah. Maybe we were missing something. Maybe. Hello, Splatter. Welcome. That's what. Uncommon tag is a scam? You know what I could go for right now? I could go for a variety pack. Yum. Wow. I could have bought and sold it. Bang. Okay, what if? What if? That's tech? Is it? What if Is this... I should have taken the family, you're right. This is... egregious. Maybe I'm supposed to take Dusk there? I'm supposed to discard for the 10. Copy the dice! Dang. Didn't work. Yeah, I guess I could have strengthened the 9s into 10s. Would have been good there. Cloud 9 later. Oops. So... Bang. Last Joker is kind of interesting, I guess. Bummer. Gotta pet the cat. Huh. Pretty good temperance there, right? Shaky, 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 shaky. Well, this is kind of disappointing, I guess. Oh, there we go. Death card. Oh, boo! Boo this guy, boo! Wow, still? Oh my god. Dang near killed us. I'm trying, I really am. Bang. Oh no. Just unlucky. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Did that help? Yeah, Ancient Joker would have been good too. But then I'd have to do Ancient Joker. Silly. We are not playing this one well. But at this point, I'm committed to the bit. Please. Actually, never lucky. Oh, no. Yeah, Ancient Joker already wins, for sure. No doubt. That's too late. I really did try. I really did. Gave it an honest go. Bang. Interesting. Clubs. Okay. Do that then. That's not it. This might not matter. Ship it. Arts. Wait, that's not good. Oh, wait, I gotta do this. Okay. Bang. Ew. Forgot I had a son. No, I knew I had a son. I was trying to figure out how to get the thing to trigger. And the answer is you play a heart. Run it back. That kind of works. Might have been the glass Joker angle. In retrospect, yeah, probably. At the time, we only had one glass card in the deck, but we could have easily made more. That cat was embarrassing. Maybe just wasn't hungry? Maybe. Okay. That and this. And then a little of that. Okay. Interesting. What's my go-to comfort food? Fried chicken. Fried chicken sandwich. Keep misclicking the cards. Tempted to make some? Crash? That sounds like a lot of work. But it'd be kind of cool if you did. That would be kind of cool if you did. Whoever invented fried chicken, literally cooking. Bang. Hmm. Hmm. Bang. And the kick is good. What if? Hmm. And then... Bang! Oh. Bummer. Okay. Alright, here we go. Bang, we did it. Alright, now do we copy the 8-ball or the little guy? Bang. That's not ideal. Copy the square is the obvious speed tech. Bang. Balanced. Okay. Okay. Oops. That's not good. Bang. Purple seal sabotage. Wait, what if we get the crystal ball though? Hey, we got one. That means we missed. That's an option. Alright, check this out. Bang! I would take a forklift. That would be sick. First hand face down. That's not good. I think the 8s might have been in the opener. Well, now don't you feel silly? Or did you forget? We squared up. Owie. There we go, no 8s on that one. Oh! We got the rock! That's tech. Bang, with a rock. Alright, I don't want to do this one anymore. Okay, but what if... Okay. Okay. Um... Bummer. Dang. Can't find anything fun. Rocky start indeed. Plebmeister. Oh. That helps. All right, stone guy. Okay. Bang. Hmm. Down to 57 cards. That sucks. Agamemnon started listening to the Uma Musume soundtrack. Congratulations. Good for you. Actually, good for you. That's not good. I was pretty sure there were some rocks in the deck. Maybe I'm mistaken. Huh? Oh no. They're heavy? What is it? Wait. 52 minus 4, there's 12 rocks. We drew 2, so there's 10. There's 10 in the bottom 22. That's a bummer. Oh man. I could probably do one more. Did I build my CM aces already? I'm gonna do it later. There we go. Throw away the straight. Get the flush instead. Oops. Rebate on queens. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's tech. Rebate the threes. Bang. Okay. That's part of it. Now I need a wheel. I need a blue guy. Three more rounds. Three more rounds, except we don't have the square scaling. Oh. Huh. Stuck with it? Maybe he's born with it. Hello, Kirsten. Welcome back. We have the technology. Probably need a little bit more gas. Bang. Okay. Looking good for the chippers. Plus 25, let's go, dude. Bang. All right, time to lock in. What up, Goob? Oh my god. Pour one out for the Malters. Congratulations, believers. That seems doable. Could have done that a different way. I don't know why I'm going for the full house. All right. That's useful. Okay. Extra 10, I guess. I think that's what I want. Boss says decrease level. That's not good. Bang. Stinky. Extra discard seems helpful. This boss minus hand size. I guess one of these. Hello, Astute. Yeah, slightly long stream today. Not great results with this money that we have. Okay. Can't take a seltzer, I think. That sucks. No room for a hologram. This is not good. Not good. Hens. Need to draw 4 here. That's not good. Needed to draw 4. We have so many 4s. Yes, I wasn't even. We discarded the blue seals. We weren't even being greedy. Where are the 4s? No. No. It wasn't even the manacle, right? Because we were still discarding 5 and redrawing 5. Rip. All right. That's going to be it for this one. Tomorrow at noon Central Time, we're going to do Pokemon Balatro. Pokemon Balatro with B. That's noon Central Time tomorrow, Friday. On Saturday, we're going to play Terraria. So that's also going to be noon Central Time on Saturday. We're going to play Terraria with Murphy and some folks from the Balatro University Discord. Next week, Tuesday, we'll be back with more Balatro. On Tuesday, we're going to do, what is it? We're going to do some modded Balatro on Tuesday. So try out some new, different modded content. Gold 6 speedruns again next week, Thursday. So it'll be a week from now. But we got, plenty of other different Balatro stuff to do. Noon Central is 1 Eastern. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Kai is doing stake climb right now. So if you want to see more Balatro speedrunning, Kai is doing the stake climb. What that means is you pick a deck and you have to beat all 8 stakes back to back. World record time is about an hour on most decks. Slightly less than that. Once again, congratulations, Pugman. Congratulations on your 250 on Tuesday, new personal best, and then now new world record today, 2 hours, 33 minutes. Dethroning the cinematic gaming. For me, I'm going to go drop in on Cole. Cole is playing some multiplayer Balatro. It looks like Cole is currently on the Zodiac deck. So if you want to see some multiplayer Balatro on the Zodiac deck, I'm going to head over there. But I believe Kai is streaming if you want more speedrunning. Good night, everybody. Take care. Happy birthday, Drizzle.